Let's go. Well, I ended it yesterday. I was in the Rivet City. So here I got a mission from Dr. Zimmer.
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Cover it.
Time is wasting.
What do you need?
I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him?
Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it?
What do you know about Zimmer?
He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots.
Is Dr. Lee as smart as they say she is?
She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here. Though, that's not saying much.
Can I get a drink around here, preferably somewhere?
The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck.
Okay.
Bye.
Warmer again.
Bye.
Power for a while.
It's about time.
Oh my god, fresh vegetables and fruits.
These delays are
This
Henry.
place could use a few more people willing to work.
Look,
Hey, Dr.
this
Lee.
is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him.
She
You're
recognizes me.
James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here?
I know my father came to see you. I need to know where he is right now.
I don't know. He said he was going back to the lab. Haven't you seen him?
He's not at the lab. He left to go find something called a GEC.
He's out of his mind. I told him over and over that there was no use trying to revive the project now. It's just too late. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen him since our recent disagreement. If he's intent on tracking down Dr. Braun, he's probably gone off to that vault.
What do you say later that we would have some salty sticks? Or you want to have something with the coffee? Can you tell me more about my parents?
I suppose so. I worked with them for
Lasers,
several years
salty stick.
until your mother died and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
What was my father like back then?
James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again.
I never knew my mother. What can you tell me about her?
Yes, your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
Why did my mother die? What happened?
Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
You went prepare my mother is dead. I understand. I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about my... I would like to know more a bit about you.
What? Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. What do you want to know? Okay.
Tell me about this project you worked on with my father.
Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know?
What was the point of it?
It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
Why didn't it work?
We had the basic principles down. We understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine. But anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment.
Why did you stop working on it? What happened?
You happened.
I
It
happened.
wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the purifier.
Okay.
Okay.
What is this lab? What are you doing here?
This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule.
What do you know about Simmer?
That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team.
What kind of place is the Rivet City?
Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again.
What do you know about the city's
I
history?
can tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days. Good luck finding your father.
Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Janice, have you...
I'm Janice Kaplinsky, Chief Botanist. What do you need?
Okay, I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him?
I did see a man talking to Dr. Lee, but I really shouldn't be discussing it. She's already in a bad mood. I'd hate to make it worse. You should probably just talk to her about it.
So many screenshots. I need thumbnails. What do you know about Simmer?
Other than him being an egotistical, arrogant, condescending pain in the ass, nothing. He's from the Commonwealth. He's come looking for some special robot. I must admit I'm rather curious, but I have other work to do.
Know anything about the Rivet City's
If it
history?
hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to ask. And Dr. Lee's so busy, you really shouldn't disturb her work.
Farewell.
So long. The wastewater in the hydroponic gardens isn't draining properly. Could you look at it?
I'll check it out before the end of the day.
idea.
Stop what you're doing. I have something important to discuss with you.
Do they not use the word...
Hey there. Bye.
no in the Commonwealth? It means ain't going to happen. Your missing robot
I'm busy.
just
I've got a
isn't
lot of
priority
repairs to
right
make.
now.
Please excuse me. There is much work to be done.
What do you do around here?
I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I am no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
Okay.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
Okay.
I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs to make.
Okay. What's this place? Oh. Or crafting. Abraham Washington.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little
Hey,
slice
Abraham.
of American history.
Yeah, it's an interesting collection indeed. Interesting collection of garbage.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story
And
about
man
the
is
history
so
of the
old.
United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the
120 maybe.
collection.
Alright, I will bite which document is missing.
In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by
What was
none
this
other than
age? You're
Thomas
so
Jefferson
rude,
himself.
Fishy.
It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
You want me to retrieve the declaration? All you have to do is ask.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here.
I would love to be a part of history and bring you the declaration.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
Well, I've looked around a bit. I have a few questions about the Declaration of Independence.
Please ask them. After all, knowledge is power.
All this info of the Declaration, where did you get it? I don't like secrets.
Well, this is quite embarrassing, actually. I sent someone like yourself after the Declaration. She did some of the research for me, but now I haven't seen her in a few months. I wouldn't worry about it. Many have died for causes
Don't worry,
far
I'm
less
close
grand than
behind.
what you're about to undertake.
What does the Declaration of Independence look like?
A piece of what was called parchment, sort of a thick paper, has faded handwritten writing all over it. It's no more than 2.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. If you find it, you should be able to roll it up carefully.
What's the history behind the
On
document?
July the 4th in 1776, a group calling themselves the Second Judgmental Congress got together at Fort McHenry in Maryland. After a ceremony which ended with Paul Revere singing the famous battle hymn known as the National Anthem, the document was signed. From there, it was sent to England by plane, presumably, and presented to King George himself. Thus began the Evolutionary War.
Okay, let me ask you something else.
Certainly.
Yeah, I had to stop my stream because it's so goddamn hot. Ooh. How hot it is over there. Can you show me how to get to the National Archives on my map?
In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you. Oh? And have you come to any conclusions? Ah. It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself. I can't see how important it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something. He's in the governing council after all.
Okay. In my room is probably double outside. I need to have the door shut too because of animals become a hot box. I see. But when you end it, you feel better? Or then you can open the door?
Be careful. The archives are infested with who knows what.
Constitution of the USA. Bit too much to read, maybe. What is he doing? What's this place?
That's secure for a reason.
Donation book. Wow, I found the holotape.
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
Oh, poor robot.
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's.
Who is this St. Monica?
St. Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation. She is now the patron saint of lost children for the faithful everywhere. You really should come to church on Sunday mornings. The sermon will be all about St. Monica. Oh yes, Father Clifford conducts services every Sunday morning. You should come.
If you're the acolyte, who is the priest?
Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. The good father holds services every Sunday morning.
Could you ask about that?
I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole place out. But I don't really know for sure. God bless you.
God bless you.
May Saint Monica bless you.
Plasma got scared, I saw it. No, I know you know something about this android from the Commonwealth.
It's true. They found him a place to hide. It's not easy. The Commonwealth always sends someone looking, someone ruthless and determined. They had been searching for a surgeon and computer programmer. I hope they found him. It's too dangerous to be out in the open now. He must be important if the hunter is still looking after all this time. May God guide his footsteps. Be careful who you talk to. These are dangerous topics.
I think Mr. Lopez is suicidal.
Yes, I know. I've been counseling him for some time now. He used to go stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. He's down to only an hour or so at 3 o'clock. Saint Monica bless you.
It was so noisy last night. I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix has something that will help
This
you
deck
sleep.
is as good as it's gonna
Cindy's
get.
got all kinds of good chem.
I'll try that.
Whose room is this?
Why don't you look where you're going?
Old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is
I'm
getting
busy.
through
I've got a
these
lot
walls.
of repairs to make.
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society.
Oh, market.
Hello. Charmed to meet you. I'm Vera Weatherly of the Weatherly Hotel.
Have you heard an interesting gossip?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
So are there any fun rumors flying around Rivet City?
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones.
Are there any more rumors you've
They
heard?
say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city.
Well, your nephew Brian lost his forks and needs a place to live. Oh, yeah.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe.
I think Brian will love his new home. I will send him along shortly.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
Yeah, I gained karma.
Nice to see you again.
So what's the story with Dr.
She's
E?
not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern. She's smart, though. Real smart.
What's the deal with the little punk James Hargrave?
Poor James. His mother drinks too much. When she does, she doesn't treat him very well. Personally, I think she blames him for his father leaving her, which is ridiculous. Well, I could tell you all about my hotel. But I'm sure I don't know anything about how Rivet City itself got started. I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses, but I really couldn't say I know for sure. And I'd hate to lead you down the wrong path.
Anyone who knows more?
Actually, now that you mention it, Seagrave may know more about it. He's been here since he was just a boy, and I can't imagine anyone knows this ship better than he does. Farewell. Don't even think.
They call me Shrapnel. I run this place. Got the best damn armament you'll ever see.
Man, I love guns. Nothing better than the kick of a 44.
Ain't seen many of those around lately. They're tough to come by.
Is there anywhere I can drink on this stuff?
Try the Muddy Rudder. They don't ask too many questions down on the lower deck.
You know, buying some ordnance.
What you looking for?
Oh. Nice, we can trade. PB gun. Squirrel stew. Squirrel on a stick.
Another satisfied customer. History? Fuck if I know. Hell, fuck if I care.
Okay, I need to repair my stuff. Time to go.
Come back soon. We always got a lot of ammo in stock.
Think of breaking into that.
That's good, I like that.
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere. This here is Flak and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here.
Aren't you afraid someone will use your own guns to rob you?
Here, in Rivet City? I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security.
You know that Paul Cantel is an addict.
Yeah, he's totally strung out. It's gonna kill him one of these days.
Can I see what kinds of guns you have for sale? Anything
Fred, I
about
can't help
history?
you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down. Maybe Bannon can help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all. Need to do some killing, eh?
Yeah, what weapons do you have?
If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Okay.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Welcome to
Bannon,
Potomac
maybe we'll
Attire.
know
I am
more.
Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
I see you are also a personal refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
So you're on the city council.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Whoever this Seagrave is, you think he's a threat to your influence?
A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
Okay, Bannon's request.
Dr. Lee, Chief, I can...
I needed to... Could I ask about the Rivet City history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Straight to the point. I like that.
Okay, what does he have? Dirty Chinese jumpsuit. Sexy sleeper. Storm chaser hat.
Come back soon.
Yeah. I heard she was drinking Rivet.
Okay, what did I get?
The ship's water isn't much better.
I've got the headache
We
from
don't get
hell.
fresh water soon.
Do you have
it'll all
anything
end
that will
up
help?
like-
Unless you're going to buy me around, get lost. I guess you're okay. Don't let me stop you. This should do it.
This is a quick fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. Polly and mine, that is. My name is Cindy. Cindy Cantelli.
You sound like you've been sampling your own stuff. I relax, I'm just looking around.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you want anything. To buy, that is.
So your husband is an addict.
He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind. One of these days, he's going to end up dead.
What do you have for sale? What can you tell me about the history?
Well, I don't really know, to tell the truth. How does any city get started, really? But I've heard Bannon talk about how he was responsible for its success. So I'd ask him about it.
What do you have for sale?
We've got all kinds of chems.
And queen pheromones. Sorry, I don't want your drugs.
I'm sure you'll be back soon.
Thanks, Cindy.
Take a nap.
Welcome to Rivet. Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
You got the T51B, no? Then you don't have everything.
A what? Look, if you just want to crack wise, go somewhere else. But if you've got stuff you want to sell, then I'm your man.
You know anything about the mind wipe on that escaped android?
Shh! They might be listening. The Commonwealth has tried to make it out to be a hoax, but the escaped android is real, I tell you. Listen to this holotape. It will make you a believer too.
Oh man, that's circuit neutralizer. Do you know about the Rivet?
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics.
Can you think of anyone from back then that might know more? Vera spoke very highly of you. She says you know a lot about this place.
She did? Well, I suppose I've picked up a lot over the years. I mean, no one's spent more time tinkering on this old girl than I have. Oh, Rivet City, I mean. Not Vera. I mean, Vera's not old. And I haven't tinkered on her, obviously. Not that I wouldn't. I mean, no. Anyway, you might find some clues in
He didn't make it
place,
better.
in the broken-off bow. He was around before me and used to store stuff there before he left.
That helmet's so big. Can you think of anyone from back then that might know more?
Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton. And he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly.
What can you tell me about the reconstruction?
Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to
This
nest,
guy doesn't
and
seem
where
bad.
the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now.
Okay, enough about the Rivet City.
Oh, right. I sort of lose track of time talking about the old girl.
Bannon tells me you're trying to steal his council seat.
Steal it? Hardly. He runs the council like it's his own personal bank account. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not just himself. It's about time he was replaced.
Well, this guy seems nice. Do you know where I can get something to drink?
The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck.
What do you have to say?
I've got a little bit of everything.
Okay, Red Racer jumpsuit.
Thanks. See you later.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said that the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
If you want a gun,
That's
you've come
secure
to the
for a
right
reason.
I'll be right. Welcome to Gary's Galley. Can I take your order?
Why is this place called Gary's Gully?
It's named after my dad. He's a great cook.
Why is James Hargrave such a brat?
James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch. She treats him like crap. I think it's because she drinks too much.
Yeah, what do you have?
Here's a menu.
Okay, nothing. Do men on this ship give you much trouble?
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me.
Okay. So you and Diego are in love?
Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there.
Unfortunately, you can't force a man's attention.
Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull. Well, I'm not giving up. I just know we're made for each other. I heard the place was settled by mercenaries who used to scavenge DC, but I don't really know. Thank you for coming to Gary's Galley.
This one doing here?
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. Look, whatever this missing android is, I just want to help, okay?
Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear. You understand?
What would you have me do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that and you'll have saved a man's life.
Continue to search for clues to the android. Anything else I should know? If I help you, is there some kind of reward? What's this movement you mentioned?
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
Anything else I should know?
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
Okay, what about human slaves? Don't you try to help them too?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
Can I join the railroad?
Tell you what, You deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead, and you can consider yourself a member in good standing.
Okay. I help you through that kind of reverse.
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you. Is there any better compensation? You know what you need to do.
Okay.
Remember that secret android project I told you about? Well, they got some serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal graftalizer for the facial reconstruction. Not sure where they'll find a chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a freaking ghoul. Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one. Word is that they're going to completely rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
Hotel room, okay. Okay.
Hey,
Who's this lady?
This place won't clean itself. Look, I'm busy.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Yeah, Belle's going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower deck.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up...
Welcome back, ma'am.
I heard Anjuste has a crush.
Oh,
on
yes. She's crazy about him. He keeps telling her no, but he also spends a lot of time with her. It's really not fair to her. Farewell.
Like her.
Well, my metal friend.
You don't look so
How
tough. You're bothering me. You don't want to bother me. So do I.
doing today?
Hey.
I am doing the task I have been programmed for.
Look, I'm
Currently,
busy.
I am... Welcome to the Weatherly.
Mr.
Buckingham.
Buckingham! We surround the rust bucket. What is this place?
I serve Miss Vera Weatherly, proprietor of the Weatherly Hotel. Not that it's any of your business.
What is this place?
This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest establishment in Rivet City.
How much for a room?
Oh, the mere 120 caps. Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your left. That is your room. Or is that the broom closet? I always get those two mixed up. Please pay.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Yeah, Belle's going to have to replace the tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower deck.
Nice to see you.
Okay, well, what is today? Tuesday.
I'm eating right now. If you're
this
hurt,
up tomorrow.
I'll be back in the clinic shortly.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can.
What else do you want from me?
I've been here already.
Hello.
What do you need?
You related to Henry Young?
Henry's my husband. I have a daughter, CJ, too. You'll see her running around here with James Hargrave.
Why do you let the James Hargrave kid play with your daughter?
That poor child. His mother, Tammy Hargrave, is a very troubled woman. She spends too much time down in the Muddy Rudder, drinking and using foul language. I feel so sorry for him. I think CJ is a good influence on him, but I do worry about the two of them.
What do you people do here all day?
We're the lucky ones. We don't have to fight just to survive. We have normal jobs. I clean the halls. It might not look like it, but you should have seen it before.
Okay. I'm researching Rivet City's history. Can you tell me about it?
Oh, I don't know about that. For all I know, it's had survivors on it since the war. I'm just thankful it's here. Maybe if you ask Bannon. He's been simply wonderful on the council, so I'm sure he'd be glad to help with your question. Goodbye.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Oh, really? If someone took your stuff, go get it back. If they shoot at you, shoot back. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself before I'm going to do anything.
Okay, I heard that Rivet City is run by some sort of council.
Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss security matters. It's a waste of a good Monday morning, if you ask me. They should just let Chief Harkness call the shots.
Father Clifford, Sunday, 8 a.m. Okay.
She's some sort of genius. You know, one of those egghead scientist types. Her lab is in the stern end of the ship. Bye.
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. I'm Commander Danvers, Assistant Chief of Security.
Wow, I just wanted to ask you something. So you report to Chief
I'm his
Harkness?
second in command. I run the night shift and he runs the day shift. Is this conversation going somewhere? Because I've got things to do.
What's up with the James Hargrave kid? He acts like such a bitch.
He's trouble. That's what he is. I don't trust him. And neither should you. His mother's a drunk. Spends all her time in the Muddy Rudder. Sorry, but I don't really know much about it. More worried about what's going wrong with the here and now, see? Duty calls.
Someone is snoring here.
Why don't you look where you're going? Yes? Hey.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
This area is off. Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
Private, there is a security emergency on the flight deck, so what's your story, Slack Heap? He's Private, I'm here to inspect the armor.
Sir, you are not authorized to enter the armory. Sir! Please don't make me shoot you, sir! Another glorious day in this man's army. Another glorious day in this man's army.
Yes?
Holy shit, that's scary. I can hack into security. Just maybe for the experience. Oh, there's almost like no words at all. Oh my god, first try. Two more reports of mirror-like noise from the bow section. There isn't a damn thing that can be done about it. As soon as we clean out one nest, another move in. I just wish everyone would stop bitching about it. Railing on the flight deck is still broken. Problem has been referred to the council. Brooke got in a fight with that sister character. If it happens again, I'm going to have to kick sister off the ship.
Hey, I'm on duty. Make it quick. Good to see you.
Get some hacking experience. Let's try again.
Hey there.
Hey, just leave me alone.
Morning.
This area is off limits to civilians. Another glorious day in this man's army.
Hey.
I think that the old man keeps going up there and wants to jump, so I was just wondering if I could, you know, save him there.
Hello. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
I'm looking for... Any trouble in this area?
Leave me alone. I wish I had the courage to end it all.
If that's what you really want, I will help you. Real courage is living. Only cowards commit suicide. You couldn't save your family. Can't kill yourself. You are fucking pathetic. Real courage is living. Only coward.
You may be right, but I have nothing to live for.
What about Ted? He needs guidance. A father figure.
Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you, stranger. Someday, maybe I'll get courage. Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
Well, I helped him. Well, the Rivet city is kind of huge. I can't. I guess it would be good. I have no piloting skills, unfortunately. Well, I was just wondering if there is something out here. Oh, motorcycle handbrake. At least something. There's stairs here. Did I miss a jump scare earlier? I don't think so. If there is supposed to be a jump scare, I didn't find it. How are you doing, machine? This place is so huge. Laser sneeze, so huge and old, rusted. Plasma has never seen something so huge, old and rusted before in her life. That is true. Capital Preservation Society, the Weatherly Hotel Science Lab.
You don't look so tough. You're bothering me. You don't... So do I.
Actually not sure if I already found everything.
Is there a problem? Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday mornings to talk about citywide issues. It's pretty informal. The council doesn't have much real power.
I'm alright, just working. Okie dokie. What can you tell me about Dr. Lee?
She's one of the members of the council. Runs the science lab here. Don't bother her unless it's important. Her lab is in the stern end of the ship.
I never know if I talk to everybody in a place, just so many people.
Carry on then.
Everything looks okay here.
Okay, this is the market.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know.
And then Justin has a
Disgusting, isn't it? Someone should talk to that boy. He has no business hanging around that tramp if he's going to be a priest. Come back soon.
If you want a gun, you've come to the right place.
Welcome
Watch
to a
it,
quick
will you?
fix.
May I?
Decided to check out the shop, eh?
This is quite a selection, but they are all in lousy condition.
I don't put the good stuff out on the table. If you're interested, I can show you the stuff in the locker.
Okay.
If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Take your order.
Mole rat, well done.
Yes,
with
miss.
wine. Leave the bottle.
Yes,
James
miss.
has been bad. He gets a carrot and some water. Good to see you.
Ah, I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away from my cuisine for long. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. Thank you for coming to Gary's Galley.
Don't
Hey.
slouch. Are the Mirelurk cakes
Share your
fresh?
food.
I made
And
them
don't
up
give me
just
that
for
look
fun.
or I'll... Yeah? What do you want?
I'm going to grab a bite.
Hello. What's your problem, Wadey?
Hey, did you ever steal any ammo from Flak and Shrapnel from me?
Sure. I pinched this from the table. You never even saw me. I can get you some more by tomorrow.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yes, miss.
This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is
Was there something else?
I don't know.
You know what?
falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. Take a look around. See you later.
God bless you and keep you safe.
Angela still has a crush on
What are you talking about? I'm a man of the cloth. Well, I will be as soon as Father Clifford. Never mind. It doesn't matter what Angela thinks. Soon I will take vows of chastity.
You are a fool to pass up a chance at love with Angela. If you don't stop seeing her, I will tell Father Clifford about it. Okay, I believe you. I was just curious about it. You're a fool to pass a chance at love with Angela.
Father Clifford says she is my trial, my temptation. I must choose between her and the church. I have chosen the church.
Okay.
God bless you.
May Saint Monica bless you.
Oh, salty sticks. Holy, yeah, thank you. Salty sticks. I heard that Diego and Angela are sleeping together.
Saint Monica bless you.
I don't want to lie.
Good to see you.
That's secure for a reason.
Hey.
Saint Monica bless you.
I don't want to be stealing.
It was so noisy last night.
I'm just taking
I could
things
hardly
one
sleep.
day at a time.
God bless you and keep you safe. God bless you.
Time.
Me, I'm not sneezing.
Hello.
Oh, you mean that? Okay, I didn't get that. Now I know what you mean. This is the church, I guess. I lost karma? No shit. Or we'll gain it.
Keep moving. Was there something else? You know what?
Yeah.
I told you to leave. You better listen. I'd rather be alone just now.
Don't know you, don't care. Keep it short.
I think they saw me. I actually thought that... I actually didn't know, to be honest, that it was not allowed. Yeah, I didn't see that it was not, you know, optional. I didn't notice it was red. I thought it was green. I mean, you know, I can just come in from the other side.
I'm just taking things one day at a time.
Good to see you.
This place is closing soon. Do your business and get out.
Yeah, it was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
What is a dawn trail?
Hi, I'm Angela. My dad runs Gary's Galley. If you want anything to eat, talk to him. Dad and I have had a rough time, but we're getting by. Later.
Seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Hello. I'd rather be alone just now. Don't you have a component to deliver?
Okay. That makes sense.
Evening. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
What else do you want from me?
The sooner you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this?
Ja, dat is DLC, hier is een interne component.
What? Let me see that. This is a neuroservo, unique to the A321. And you say you got this from his corpse? I suppose there's no other way you could have obtained it. Well, damn it! I was afraid this would happen. Out here in this wasteland. Well, here's 50 caps for your troubles. Try to buy yourself an education out here in this hell. Good day.
Okay.
Hey.
What? Machine? I have salty sticks. You know, because we start Back for Blood so early because Marco needs to go to bed early because he gets up early for his job. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, then I get kind of a bit feeling like I should eat something. We eat at 6, right? Yeah, because we start at 7. So, yeah, 6, that's 7 hours from now, so I got a bit hungry. It's basically like... Wait, do you not have salty sticks over there? It's basically like a stick with like these big pieces of salt around it. It is called salty sticks. Yeah, they are called salty sticks. Yeah. You don't have things like that over there, imagine? Because here, like, I come from the Czech Republic and we have salty sticks in the Czech Republic. But we also have salty sticks in Norway, so I guess it's a European thing. So this stick is what I call mine. Yeah. It is like pretzels, a bit. They are really popular over here, I think, in Europe in general. Maybe you have similar things, but maybe you were not that much for sticks over there. So
Hey
the
there.
questions.
Hey there.
Have I been everywhere in here already?
Bye.
I don't know. Midship deck.
You need me? For what? So long.
Oh, you call it pretzel sticks.
Good to see you.
Makes sense. I like them, they're pretty good. I'm really eating them right now because I'm kind of hungry.
Whoa. What's the rush, dude? Later, dude.
Don't mind me.
I like these pretzel snacks that are honey mustard flavor. I don't think we have that.
This is the Muddy Rudder. Don't tell me your problems.
Our dealings are done.
That's close enough.
I must
Keep
ready
your
myself
hands
to
where I
return-
can see them.
Okay, I should go down there. I never had those before.
Please, I'm dying. I need water.
I already gave him water. He always wants more. But since I reloaded the save, I think that I didn't lose the karma. Probably don't have a water on me right now. I'm supposed to go there. I already visited that guy. He didn't want to talk to me before, but maybe it's because I didn't have the quest.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere. What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I hear you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
I actually did talk to him before I entered Rivet City.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck. About 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
Okay. So you used to be in charge. How did you end up in here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Do you have any hard evidence of this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Thank you, man. I didn't get pretzels a lot, but if I do, it's usually from a bag of munchies. Woo! Okay, science reputation, Dr. Horace Pinkerton's, Emmett Holmes, security, Brad Danvers. As the Rivet Station science outpost has displayed significant stability in its location and reliable profitability for supply traders, a burgeoning civilization supplement has sprung up in the available space on our ship. The better protect and organize this growing community, we declare a three-man council will act as a governing body to represent the interests of the residents of the newly dubbed Rivet City. Okay. Wow, impressive information, right? Oh. Yeah, we also have these things. Like more types of together. In like smaller like plastic boxes connected together. Oh my god, big book of science. Ah. No stealing. One point of science is not worth the trouble. Okay, so I go home, back home to Megaton.
Hey there.
Good to see you.
I hope things are going well.
Yeah, I want to take the scrap metal on me. You get experience for it.
Today, madam. It's good to see.
To hear the thunder of his voice.
There's never been anyone
Let
like
the
you.
men, women, and children of the earth.
I wish there were more people. I want
Come forth to gather and behold the power of atoms. Let those who dwell here in his favored
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Okay, after a lot researching, I've got the real history of Rivet City.
Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
It began a research station which was still a scientific haven. It is success as a science station and people flock to success.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Ooh.
I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics, so there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Okay, check the library.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
Okay, I will check out my local library.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
Woo! Okay. Optional retrieve complete library archives.
Unless it's as deep. Good hunting. The info you're bringing...
Okay,
Dad says not.
Huh? Yeah? What is it? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps. Sure, you got the purifier working right again. But if it runs out of water to pump, then we're still screwed. Well, back to work.
Dad says not to talk to strangers. Yeah?
well, I want to go to... Okay, that's Arlington. I think Grade H was where he's hiding. So I want to get him to...
Holy moly! You actually... I hope you found me a place to live.
I sure did, Brian. Where's a cheat? It would take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have
Poor
kept
boy.
on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Woo!
I got a lot of stuff to get together. Can't wait to get to Rivet City.
Will he be going there alone? I guess. Okay, yeah, I heard something about it that you can sell kids or people to slavers. I think I've been already in the archives. I guess that doesn't show me where. Well, I really need to go to the bathroom. I think I sent him to Big Town or Little Lamp. Big Town is really a bad place. No, but I could really not take anybody in. I think that they go to Big Town when they are 15 or 16. I think that he is, like... He is not that old yet. So I'm thinking that probably when he is older he would go to Big Town. But nobody who is in Big Town likes it in Big Town, so... I think that Little Lamplight is probably not that great since you will have to go to Big Town eventually and Big Town sucks. I guess Rivet City is kind of safe, and especially when he has a relative there, it will probably be good to be with relatives. I heard that you could sell him as a slave. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be soon back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Got more salty sticks. Thank you. So I guess I could go to that place. I don't have ammo. Okay. Yeah, I was using it before, I just had no idea I ran out of ammo. Yeah, this. I always really like how it kind of like flies towards you. There was one mutant which was really strong and he was using this weapon I use now. This three beam laser rifle. When I got Attic Visit, I died so freaking fast. So, probably my strongest weapon so far. It's actually pretty sick how strong that thing is. Wow. Okay, there are holotechs. They actually killed the Brotherhood of Steel guy in here. Oh. Repower armor. I think I already had one. But it had some like it's really heavy and it doesn't have better protection than the Talon armor. The damage resistance is 20, while my Talon armor is 27. It's probably because it's not repaired. Yeah. So I think that I stored it at home. So maybe I can repair one with the other. Not sure if I have been in that station. Wait, this is not it.
First mistake.
Ah! Holy fucking moly. That was a lot of freaking raiders. After opening doors. Okay, oh my god. Jump scare there at this mission. But they were waiting right behind the doors. Who would not get scared? I was freaked out. Looks like I explored. No, I did not explore this. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the metro stations, to be honest. Mostly because I feel like they all look the same. They do, but it makes sense since they're mainly a way to get to another place. Yeah, I just sometimes feel like I was going through them. And now I'm not sure in which one... Sorry. In which one I was already and in which ones I wasn't. And then I don't want to miss anything, and then I'm like... Yeah, I know, but sometimes I was running through them because I was full and I needed to get out. Because the thing is, sometimes it happens to me that I went out. And I was low on health, I was heavy. Like, it was really bad. So I was like, well, I need to teleport out. It was even this mission where Moira wanted me to have broken limbs and like be crippled and low health. So then I was running and trying to find another exit, and I was not looting anything. I was just running through because I needed to get out. I was like full, I couldn't loot more, right? But running through it make it like discovered. But maybe I didn't loot it. And then I got, after doing this on several occasions, I lost track of where I was and looting and where I was not looting. So hopefully it doesn't matter that much, but it's a bit stressful. And since all the places look the same, I don't know what I was and wasn't. What was that sound? No, not the glowing one. It made the sound again. I also got that mysterious stranger perk. I think whenever you kill someone in bats, it makes that noise. Okay. Well, I don't remember, did I get that buff where anytime I kill someone in VATS, I will get all my AP back? I don't remember. I don't think that I got it. I got the mysterious stranger just for fun. He actually appeared once. It was fun. Or maybe it's when I score a critical. I don't know. I was getting more like fun things later. Like the Child's in Mind and such. I guess I kind of felt strong in combat already. So I felt like I should get something non-combat or something fun. Like new dialogue options and such. Pre-war book. Ooh. My god, I'm too full. I don't need the money, but still keep taking crap with me. Sorry. They should let you pee and poop in the game so it would be more realistic. What were they thinking? This ain't Ark. True. But I really like what they did with the game. It's really fun. I'm already excited to experience New Vegas as well. Well, wasn't there another place? Yeah, I should check that way. But I'm also really looking forward to the Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's disappearing. It's weird. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, roaches. Oh, I'm too full again. Wow. Way over the top. Wow, this continues. Huh. Okay. I want to do this for the extra experience. Okay, I don't even have to do any puzzling. There are like 3 words. Oh shit. The glowing one got confused. He wants to go back, but he can't. Okay. Honestly, I'm too full. I need to go and sell stuff. But I should probably check it. If it's worth it to be coming back. Well, I guess that there is a lot of things here. Yeah, I will come back. I need to empty my inventory. It's getting insane. And I can fast travel from here. So yeah, right now I'm on 250. So I need to come back. That thing had a lot of things to loot. Well, I'm actually at that library I'm supposed to go. Or no, wait, I'm not. I'm at the Hubris Comics. Oh, Talon Company. Oh, Mysterious Stranger! Ah, that was funny. Did you see him? Yeah, I think that my luck is... Oh, shit, that's a lot of stuff. Six. I think I will just, you know, loot them when I come back. That is this place. Okay, I have to travel to Megaton.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Let's see, I think I have... Yeah, power armor and power helmet. So I think that I have a flamer. Maybe the other way around. Now it's damage resistance 34. But power armor training is required to equip it, so I can't actually not equip it. That's probably why I was not wearing it. Because it says I don't have training to wear it. Which I didn't know that you needed a training. So like a... what is it called? Like a skill? No, perk? Add on your class you're carrying and make them cold. Okay. So yeah, so stuff I will come back. Dog meat, move! Freaking dog.
For this ancient weapon of war is our salvation.
Got something to say to me, kid?
Maybe I can just sell stuff here.
Hey. Enjoy. Remember,
That has occurred in the past.
Yes, that's
and the resplendence of the
For Christ. You done? Good. Try not to hurt yourself.
Yeah, let me use that Dean Electronics. Okay, so now I'm going back down there. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a lot of super mutants. I need to go back to that other place. Hubris Comics Publishing. Okay, first I go back because there was a place I needed to explore. Bad thing is that I'm also almost full again. Oh, nice railway spikes. Oh my god. Why am I so full? Okay, time to go home. See you later, Plasma. Drive safely, machine. The minigun is freaking heavy, but let's do the safe this way first. Now I can do the hacking. Okay, activities. Oh wow, I was so lucky. I want my first person view again. Oh, I guess I will have to go home again. Well, maybe I should use a grenade. Oh, Mysterious Stranger is back. Oh, he was back again. Honestly, this place just has too much loot. Okay. Guy's really nasty. The Reavers are really, really nasty. Wow, leveled up. Level 21! Woo! Yeah, I'm not sure about the Explorer, then I will have too many things on the map and it will make me stress, basically. Okay. So I guess this is... Oh, I can't get nerves of steel. What? Take the almost perfect perk and all special stats are instantly raised to 9? That's crazy. I will get the Black Widow. I feel like it sounds interesting. Freaking River. Okay, I want to get this weapon. Where is my dog? Oh my god, I was just pressing that button to go to the inventory and it's just not working. See, like my game is broken. Oh my god. I have to restart it. Well, where did my dog go? I mean, usually he is there. And then you press tab and you want to go to your inventory and it's just not going there. Freaking out. Where is he? Oh, here he is. He just didn't follow me through. Hey, Asana! How are you doing? I didn't want to drop that. I just wanted... Freaking ghoul. Oh, this place is so big. I'm doing okay, mostly been helping out my other friend in Outlast Trials and watching gameplay of Abiotic Factor. It looks like it would be really fun. How are you feeling tonight? I'm feeling it tonight, definitely. Trying to just explore and loot everything, but it's been impossible. Okay. Oh, look. Another garden gnome. There's just so much going on in here. Holy moly, it's too much. Too much loot. I need to come back. I have been coming back to that place for a while now. And I always need more inventory space. That place is a supply craziness. I'm looking forward to replaying through these games again sometime. It's been many years. Oh, the wastelanding is tiring work, but someone has to do it. Yeah. It's fun, but honestly this game is overwhelming with the amount of locations you have to explore. I feel hours go by and I still have so many places I haven't visited. And I'm always full.
Evening. Hey there.
Hey, what can I get you? Hey, I won't say it's all fresh.
So you
but
played
it'll keep
all
you
of the
going.
Fallout games? Oh, she has no money.
Have a good one, Strange.
With the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Yeah, it feels almost never-ending. Even after many hours logged on, it was still accidentally discovering new areas from wandering around. I think it is not even, like, accidental. I'm actually thinking about giving up on some weapon. I know there's a lot of locations I haven't visited yet. I haven't played Fallout 476 yet. I probably won't play the online game, but will play Fallout 4 since I have it now. Yeah, that one seems interesting. I think I will probably keep this. If I ever need to, you know, craft something. Games are fun, but definitely have a lot of exploration. Like when you look at the whole map, you see like these tiny things. Those are probably places I already explored, but considering that they are everywhere. Like I have not found anything in those areas yet because I haven't been there. There's probably a lot of things. And there's probably a lot of things here too. And in this area, I have not even started in there. Like, next main mission is in here, I guess? Somewhere here or here. Jo, check oka. Ty jsi taky Čech? Nebo ne? Ahoj. Ahoj, Rapstore, jak se máš? Jo, já jsem Češka, ale streamuju tak nějak kombinovaně. Angličtina, čeština, no. Podle toho, kdo se zrovna přijde pokecat. I should sleep. A jak se máš? Jak to jde? Ponocuješ dneska? Now you're well rested. I need Moira to open her store, so... A Fallout hry můžeš? Jsou super jako.
I wish there were more No, thank.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some? No need to worry about that.
Já to moc neznám.
It's got to be around. It's a government building, and they were all built to the highest construction standards.
A co hraješ
I read
jinak
that in an
tak,
old book
když ne
somewhere,
Fallouty?
so it's got to be true. If you've got abs.
Teď hraju Kingdom Come. Jo, Kingdom Come Deliverance je dobrá hra. To ale ještě jsem ji nehrála, slyšela jsem dobrý věci o ní, určitě bych si ji jednou chtěla zahrát a starší kousky rozehrála jsem starý Doom 2016 třeba. Tak 2016 zrovna není moc starý Doom, není to druhý nejnovější Doom. Já si myslím, že úplně nejnovější je Doom Eternal, že jo. A pak 2016 je teda takovej novější, no. To je jediný vlastně, který jsem hrála, ale vím, že jsou starší Doom, no, hry. Ale jako 2016 Doom byl skvělý, to jsem si užila. Jo, hrál si jedničku. Já, když ty starý jako Doom, Wolfenstein a takový ty hry vyšly, tak já jsem se jich strašně bála, ale brácha to hrál. Já mám od 13 staršího bráchu. Ten to jako hrozně žral a já když jsem byla malá, tak jsem se hrozně bála. Už se jako nebojím, ale... Tenkrát jsem se toho hrozně bála. Jo, tak to seš už asi taky možná podobný ročník jako já.
Good hunting.
Asi. Jo, vidíš, tak to seš ještě o 5 let starší než já. Já jsem 85. No a brácha, který mě vlastně přivedl ke hraní, tak ten je snad 1971 nebo 2, nevím teďkon. Buď je 71. nebo 72. Úplně si nejsem jistá. Ale ten už teď teda nehraje, no. V té době, co má děti a rodinu. Tak přestal hrát. Mě to baví, já jsem hrozný závislák. Já začínám hrát na Commodore 64, jestli znáš ten 8-bit. Hele, já když jsem byla malá, tak jsem vůbec nevěděla, na čem jsem hrála, tyjo. Ale vím, že jako jsem hrála v DOSu hry hodně. Ještě. Jsem vždycky přepínala mezi DOSem a Windowsem, to si pamatuju, jako operační systém. Ale co jsem měla za počítač, to si nepamatuju. Jako já jsem tohle nějak moc nikdy neřešila, no. Mě prostě brácha dal počítač, já jsem ani nevěděla, co mám. Nebo bratránek. Takže jako vůbec netuším. Pak jsem měla nějakou konzoli, tyjo, a to už nevím, tam byl nějaký Mario Contra a tak. A střílení kachen. To byla dobrá. Jo, ty kachny, jo, je to možný. Nevím, jak se to jmenovalo, bylo to na nějaký konzoli. Měli jsme pistole, tou jsme stříleli na televizi, ty. To už je hrozně dávno. Jako dneska určitě preferuju na počítači. Jako já s ovladačem neumím moc dobře. Takže... Když mi někdo dá myš a klávesnici, tak v pohodě a s ovladačem moc ne. Naučím se, ale nepreferuju to. Vykachny. No, bylo na PC, to nebyla, jo, to nebyla konzolovka, jo, tak to bylo něco jiného. Tohle bylo střílení kachen. A myslím, že se to možná jmenovalo něco Duck Hunt nebo něco. To je starší hra na to, že je to trojka tenhle Fallout. Jo, je to starší. Není to úplně, je to nejstarší z těch moderních Falloutů. Že vlastně Fallout 1, 2 a Tactics, které jsou první 3 Fallout hry, tak ty byly jako z pohledu z vrchu. Takže postavičky byly jako malý, jo. A bylo to jiný, no. A tady to je vlastně první, která byla z pohledu první osoby. A může se to přepínat i do třetí osoby teda. Ale já to hraju z pohledu první osoby. A to byla vlastně první, no. Turret. Turret control system. Ale baví mě to hodně, no. Já jsem teda hrála všechny, já jsem začala od té nejstarší, hrála jsem 1, hrála jsem 2, pak jsem hrála ten Tactics. To bylo v roce 2021. Teď jsem si dala 3 roky pauzu od Falloutu a teď jsem se k tomu vrátila. Ale já tak nějak hraju všechno, no, takže se chci... Hodně měním žánry. Aby jsem nevyhořela z toho. Ale vždycky teda hraju jenom jednu singlovku, než ji dohraju. Pak přeskočím na jinou. Why does forcing the lock switches me to first search person? Já jsem hrozný loot goblin. Tomu říkám, protože já hrozně moc lootuju. Lockpicking increase by 1! Woo! That was dark. Hraju teď Layers of Fear, je hororovku, není to špatný. Jo, to jsem taky hrála, tu 1. Ono už to má 2, ne? 2 jsem ještě nehrála. Jedničku jsem hrála, to už je hrozně dlouho. Když já na ty hororovky moc nejsem, upřímně. Já vím, že se to divákům hrozně líbí. Když jako křičíš a... Je to strašidelný, ale mně upřímně se to moc nelíbí. Možná ještě takový, který mají dobrou atmosféru, ale když pak je všechno založený jenom na ty, jak se říká, jump scares. Což nevím, jak by se přeložilo do češtiny. Jump scare. Nevím. Jo, to je remaster. Aha. Ten jsem nehrála. Ale ten originál měl teda hodně těch jump scares. kde na tebe prostě někdo něco vyskočí a potom vlastně to je jediný. Ani ta jako atmosféra jo, asi jenom z toho, že na tebe něco může vyskočit. Já to hraju s kamarádem, když se někdy staví, jinak samotný mě to taky úplně nebere. Jo, tak to je asi fajn, když si k tomu třeba něco dáte. Když se u toho popije a pobaví, tak asi jo. No, not a vacuum cleaner. Ještě něco vylutuju a půjdu domů. Já právě jak vždycky hraju jenom jednu hru, než ji úplně dohraju, tak vlastně teď třeba Fallout mi určitě zabere nějakých 200-250 hodin, takže... Já hraju třeba single player hry. A... multiplayer, myslím, s kamarádama. A singlovku teda vždycky tu jednu, no. Burn Master, okay. Shit. Okay, I break it. Zatím se mi nechce dělat upgrade, proto ty starší hry na práci komp mi stačí a hry neutečou. Jasný. Já hraju kombinaci, mám ráda starší hry, mám ráda novější. Takže třeba letos hraju ty starší Commandos hry. Třeba tohleto. A pak hraju taky třeba novinky, no. Radiation. Wow, Burn Master seems nice. Nemám lidi, co by hráli multiplayer a s zima mě to nebaví. Jo, tak to chápu. Já taky hraju jenom s kámošema. A tak vesměs s kámošema to jsou lidi, s kterými jsem se seznámila během streamování, protože já vlastně streamuju v angličtině od roku 2016. A za tu dobu jsem poznala jako hodně dobrých lidí, s kterými se dobře hraje a povídá tak. Takže vlastně každý týden mám takový 3 skupinky a hrajeme spolu tak tři jako jiný hry týdně. Takže vlastně mám s těma lidma třeba už hraju opravdu od toho roku 2016, 2017, 2018 a stejně se každý týden posetkáme a hrajeme spolu hry a občas přibyde někdo novej, třeba někdo odpadne, kdo zrovna třeba má práci nebo nemůže hrát. Ale je to hrozně super. Okay, I need right away. I think even more. Že mě se zajímá, to taky nebaví, tak to tě chápu. A že tu nikdo nepíše. Tak asi lurkujou, oni občas třeba něco hrajou. Taky. U toho. Mně to jako nevadí, když to třeba má někdo na pozadí, někdo má třeba na druhém monitoru a něco hrajou. Tak já si třeba taky hraju svoje věci a... A občas někdo něco napíše. Teď třeba kámoš skončil v práci z Ameriky, takže jede domů, takže si myslím, že až dorazí, on se na mě díval v práci, tak jsme kecali a až dorazí domů, tak říká, že se zase přihlásí. Já to třeba zase takhle moc neřeším. Si prostě užívám hru a... Když se někdo bude chtít psát, tak mi napíše, když si někdo nechce nic psát, taky dobrý. Ne, on pochází odtamtud. Protože já vlastně jak streamuju v angličtině převážně, tak jsem většina lidí, co sem chodí, jsou teda cizinci, no, z celého světa. A já jsem vlastně v Norsku, no, takže... Taky vlastně v zahraničí. Já už jsem 10 let v zahraničí, no. Tak zase jsem si ale třeba říkala teďkon, že je to dobrý, když si přijde někdo pokecat i v češtině, protože já vlastně jak jsem v zahraničí, tak já vůbec nemám s kým si v té češtině tady povídat, no. Takže jako uvítám to občas to oprášit trochu, pokecat. Norsko prý země, kde se žije nejlíp, podle statistik, je to pravda. Tak jako životní úroveň určitě, jako skvělý platy a všechno. Takže finančně jako, co si tady vyděláš, to určitě. A tak jak podpory v nezaměstnanosti a jiné, taky tady mají dobrý, takže... I když pak už nemůžeš pracovat, tak se taky o tebe dobře postaraj. Tak doufám, že jednou bude norský důchod, no uvidíme. Jak je to tam vlastně s tím alkoholem, kdo kupuje moc, tak si to pro něj prý zajdou. Ne. Je to tady vlastně, že pokud si chceš koupit alkohol, který má víc jak, a teď nevím, víc jak 4-5%, teď přesně nevím, jak je to 4 nebo 5%. Takže prostě cokoliv jiného, než třeba pivo, cider a tak musíš jít do specializovaný prodejny a koupit si to tam. Takže tak, no. A jinak konec prodeje alkoholu je tady od pondělka do pátka do... Počkej, do 8 do večera. Takže obchody jsou třeba s potravinama otevřený do 11, ale od 8 do 11 si už alkohol nekoupíš. A v sobotu je to snad od 6 do 6 do večera. A v neděli jsou obchody zavřený. Jo, četl jsem, že to množství monitoruje, ale co je na tom pravdy, to nevím. Tak jako se to monitoruje asi, ale nemyslím si, že proti tomu něco dělají. Tak jako dělaj proti tomu, že oni to vlastně zdražejí na takovou míru, nebo je na to taková daň, že se ti to vyplatí si to spíš přivízt, když jdeš třeba na dovolenou. My když jdeme na dovolenou, tak si koupíme třeba, jo, můj přítel je Švéd, takže my třeba i radši, když jedeme za rodinou do Švédska, tak i tam, i když je to jako sousední země, tak i tak si tam koupíme levnější alkohol, no. To bych tady taky zavedl nějaký omezení, a ne že vodka fakt si pomalu vedle jogurtu. Jo, tam si vlastně vodku ani tady si vlastně vodku ani nekoupíš v normálním obchodě. To prostě oni třeba ani nechtějí, aby, víš co, pak děti jako, hele, koupíš nám to a... Pak já nevím, mládež někoho ukecá, komu už bylo 18, aby jim to koupil a... Tak to asi můžou i v té specializované prodejně, ale tak no. Jo, to je tak nějak všude, kromě Holandska, ne? No. Myslím. Já třeba jsem byla předtím, než byl covid, takže 2019 asi jsem byla v Amsterdamu. Myslím, že v Amsterdamu je to povolený. Ale to víš, že jsem tady trávu cítila v ulicích. Že vždycky jdeme s přítelem někde, já vždycky říkám, cítím trávu a on neví, jak to smrtí, že jo, protože to nikdy... Já jsem to jako nikdy nekouřila, ale vím, jak to smrtí, protože jsem měla kamarády, kteří to kouřili. A... Takže když to pak někde cítím, tak to poznám. Já nevím, v těch 16, 18 letech, co jsme byli s kamarádkou, tak skoro všichni naši kamarádi to kouřili. To tak nějak se naučíš, jak to tak smrtí, no. Takže já to pak poznám, tak jako určitě. To je asi všude. Tady jen ty analogie jako HHCP včera. Já ani nevím, já takový věci netu. To alkohol si dám a tím to asi končí pro mě. Až je tak jako hodně příležitostně. I think I have to travel back home. Hodně příležitostně. Upřímně si radši koupím hru.
Hey there.
Upřímně si koupím radši hru, než bych si kupovala flašku něčeho. Já neberu, ale zajímám se o drogovou problematiku. Aha, tak to jo. Tak já jsem tě nějak nepodezřívala, jenom že vlastně nevím, no. Protože já se o to ani tak nějak nezajímám. Jediná moje droga jsou tak nějak hry, no. Jestli se to počítá. Jako závislost spíš, no. Burn Master was good. Hry je taky závislost dopaminová, ale neškodí. Ale jako občas si sama sobě škodím, jako umím to přehnat a třeba hrát, já nevím, 8-10-12 hodin a pak už jako je mi trošku nevolno. Takže jako určitě. To taky může být škodlivý, ne že ne. Třeba dneska už jedu skoro 8 hodin, no. A už jako trošku. Trošku bolí za krkem a tak. Oh, my neck. Nevím, no, mě všechny hry bavily. Hodně. Takže kdykoliv se něco našetří, tak kupuju víc a víc her. Do sbírky. Tak když si se to hlídá, tak se dá sehnat dost her skoro zadarmo. Jo. Ale tak víš co, ono. Ono, já nekupuju skoro žádný hry za plnou cenu, protože i když jako dovolit bych si to mohla, ale mám co hrát pořád, tak počkám, až to přijde trošku do slevy. A pak tak nějak, co třeba Twitch přinese z nějakých těch sabíků a bitů a různých věcí, tak za to si pak něco kupuju. Já nevím, každý měsíc nebo každý druhý měsíc něco přijde, tak pak mi to jako nepřijde, že si utrácím svoje peníze, že jo. Spíš jako, že třeba je to jako tě podpora, že lidi chtějí, abych mohla koupit na stream nějaký nový hry, tak něco koupím. A nebo víš co, když pak třeba, nevím, chceme hrát nějakou multiplayer hru a někdo třeba nemá na ní peníze a chtěl by s náma hrát, no tak to pak se to z toho taky koupíš, jo. To vždycky říkám, hele, pokud chcete hrát a víte, že prostě na to nemáte, tak prostě lepší říct, ale nemám na to, chtěl bych si zahrát a spousta lidí prostě přispěje nebo se to nějak koupí, aby každý se mohl zúčastnit, že jo. A já jsem hodně na to Humble Bundle, že jo, tam jsou ty bundly každý měsíc vlastně. To si hodná. Tak víš co, ono to vlastně benefituje i mě, že jo, protože pak, když jsou ty lidi jako, že jo, hodný taky, nebo spolehliví a přátelský a je s nima sranda, tak vlastně chceš s nima hrát, že jo, i takže ono ti to pak vlastně i odvděčí, ne, jak se tomu říká, prostě z toho taky těžíš potom, že jo. Seklo se to. Jako stream se seknul. Okay, where are we going now? Ale asi jenom mě už to jde. Jo, takhle. Jo, já jsem akorát zrovna říkala, že vlastně jako hodná jo, ale že se to vlastně i vrátí na tom, že pak vlastně hraješ s lidma, kteří jsou přátelský a skvělí a máš s kým hrát, takže ono jako se to vyplatí, že jo. Není to jenom, že dostáváš nebo jenom dáváš, ale je to prostě vyrovnaný. OK, oni občas explodujou. Big bada boom! Okay, so there's a reception terminal. Air conditioning controls. Release schedule. Hubris Comics Summer 2077. Schedule Glorious Summer for Hubris in America. Captain Cosmos, Truth, Justice and the Space American Way. A jak ty hraješ hry? Hraješ je v češtině nebo v angličtině? Kid Wacky, Zany, Hijinks, Grognak the Barbarian, Revenge of the Mensaurian, Tales from the Front, Alaska Unbound, July Grognak the South Troops. Jsem tu v Norsku od roku 2014. No. A s přítelem od roku 2016. Ten se sem přestěhoval o 2 roky později, no. Takže 10 let. Grognak the Barbarian is an excellent comic for many reasons, but one of the most widely respected ones is the depth of its villains. from the cold-blooded manipulations of the Mansaurian to the love-hate romance with Femera. The stories of the Grognak's enemies are every bit as fascinating as his own tales. But for my money, no tales is no more tragic and more fascinating than one of the antagonizer, while never developed as poorly as major villains like Scalpocalypse or Mastodonald. The portrait of the orphaned girl raised by ants and instilled with a bitter hatred of humanity has tremendous potential for reader connection and possible redemption. V češtině. Já jsem učil ve školách němčinu, angličtinu, zatím nemám v maličku, jen tu technickou, ale budu to muset vypilovat, je to už nutnost. Já právě taky, jako ve škole, jako my měli dobrou učitelku na němčinu, takže já jsem vždycky byla v popředím němčině, ale angličtina byla taková hodně jiná, no, takže angličtina mi moc nešla. A já jsem se vlastně naučila anglicky až ve hrách, no. A ve hrách se právě naučíš, zvlášť když hraješ s cizincema, tak se určitě naučíš. A hrozně rychle. Hele, za rok a je to strašně znát. Já jsem se začala učit ve hrách kolem toho roku 2008-2009. Prostě úplně přestaneš hrát s Čechama a se Slovákama a začneš hrát s cizincema. Odkudkoliv. Já jsem třeba hrála s Němcema, bavili jsme se anglicky, hrála jsem s Brazilcema hodně, pak s Američanama časem, když jsem se už trošku jako otrkala a pak jsem prostě přidávala, pak jsme zkoušeli i, než jsme dělali jako psanou, že jsme si psali o hrách, co jsme spolu hráli a pak jsme zkoušeli i jako voice chat, že jsme si i povídali a to byl taky velký skok, no. Já rozumím, když čtu, ale mluvit nedokážu anglicky. Jo, a fakt nejlepší v těch hrách, no. However, in Grognak and the Ants of Agony, Mr. Neptune threw away all of the potential by simply treating the antagonizer as a two-dimensional villain with a futile and pointless grudge against mankind. Já právě pak jsem začala mít ty přítele ze zahraničí, takže jednoho, druhého, třetího, takže jako z různých zemí. A kamarády samozřejmě, takže pak s nimi jsme si volali, psali. Tak se to pohnulo. Pointless grudge against mankind. His writing replaced her subtle undertones of lost humanity and tragically lost innocence with the worst sort of mustache-twirling cliché dialogue. It was an offense to a deep and tragic character. Now, how a hack like that continues to find work in comics is beyond my comprehension. Hubris Comics should fire him and return the series to the capable hands of Mr. Morales. Until that time, I refuse to buy another comic from what used to be my favorite publisher, Obsessed in Oakmont. Really schedule. Deaths from the front. Deaths from the front of Red Terror. Ale mě taky to pomůže mít ty hry v angličtině, no. Beta testing noticed. Miss Grenier. Beginning Monday, members of the Grognak's Lil Heaton's fan club will begin visiting the offices to participate in beta testing our Reign of Greylock software. Participants must fill out our participation agreement and should be directed to the testing station 15 minutes prior to their scheduled appointment time. Just follow the main hallway all the way to the end and go through the door on your right. From there, the beta testing area is just down the smaller hallway to your right. Rebecca, a personal note. Some members of the fan club may be a little exuberant. We realize that you are not a babysitter and appreciate the extra trouble you will be going to this week. This beta test is very important to getting our Hubris software venture off to a good start, so please do your best to keep things under control out front. You will be compensated at time and a half for the week, as a token of our gratitude for your trouble. Budu si muset najít nějakou Američanku. Hele, jak s tím začneš, už je to těžký přestat, no. Já vlastně, co jsem začala jako chodit se cizincema, tak vlastně už jsem nikdy nepřestala, no. A tady vlastně s přítelem už jsme spolu 10 let, takže... Press release. For immediate release, Hubris Comics and Vodtech Incorporated, Vodboy meets the very best in invincible entertainment. Every good American must help shoulder the burden of freedom and always be wary of the communist threat. The first issue of this miniseries will be available on newsstand everywhere this holiday season. About Hubris Comics and branch of Hubris Publishing headquartered in Washington. Ale v Norsku se anglicky nebaví, teda aspoň myslím. Hele, v Norsku se naučíš anglicky, nebo si vystačíš s angličtinou úplně v pohodě, kvůli tomu, že oni nedabují žádné, nebo dabujou jenom pro děti. Takže možná nějaký kreslený nebo pohádky jsou nadabovaný norsky, ale jinak nedabujou. Takže všechno v televizi, všechny filmy, seriály a všechno máš vlastně v originále. A protože hodně věcí třeba jde, já nevím, z Anglie, z Ameriky, že jo, hodně filmů a seriálů a tak. Takže vlastně i třeba starý lidi, protože to tak vždycky bylo, takže i hodně starý lidi, třeba jsem se bavila s důchodcema, tak prostě umějí anglicky, všichni. Takže se domluvíš. A to je hrozně super. DC has been producing printed entertainment since 2021. Hubris Comics are known for such popular properties as Krognak the Barbarian, Hell's Chain Gang and The Inspector. Takže já vždycky taky si říkám, neměli bychom dabovat v Česku. A pomohlo by to. Jak by se všichni naučili. Hodně rychle. Kdyby všechno bylo v originále, hele, tady máš titulky, ale jinak prostě nic. Takže v Norsku právě mají tu výhodu, ale to mají všechny severský země, tuhle výhodu. Že umějí anglicky. Holy shit, I got so scared. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the freaking tripwire! Ah! Já půjdu, někdy se zase zastavím, měj se. Jo, díky za pokec. Bylo dobrý, zastav se. Jako třeba budeme hrát něco akčnějšího. Hele, jestli seš třeba na akčnější hry, tak ve čtvrtky, každý čtvrtek, kolem té 7 hodiny večer začínáme a hrajeme Back 4 Blood. To je vlastně podobný... Jak se ta hra jmenovala předtím? Left 4 Dead, jestli znáš. Left 4 Dead si asi hrál, nebo jsi slyšel o 1 a 2, že jo. Že Back 4 Blood je podobný, tak tam vlastně je takový akčnější ten multiplayer. V sobotu hrajeme Borderlands 3, každou sobotu. Taky tak nějak na večer a v neděli hrajeme Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Což je teda tak jako akční multiplayer. Protože tak nějak ty ostatní dny tady budu hrát ten Fallout, no. Ten je takový pomalejší, hodně explorace a tak. Pokud pak chceš třeba něco akčnějšího vidět, tak... Spíš když pak hrám ty multiplayer hry. Dobře. Wow. Tak jo, tak se měj hezky. And, like, I don't know now if you guys want me to speak English or Czech or... Who is mostly here right now? Just let me know. Explosive 60 or higher, okay. Because, like, I don't know. I have no problem of, like, speaking Czech or English or... whatever you guys prefer. He was standing in a wide plain, foothills stretched to the north, where clouds gather around an ominous peak. A dirt path winds from a lonely chapel to the east, through the plains where you're standing, and south into a bustling town. Wispy mists gather over marshland in the west, where a thin tower stands alone in the bulk. Go north. Grelok is here, spewing heresies. Look around. You're on the craggy, wind-blasted face of a mountain. Storm clouds coil above the summit, pelting you and the sparse vegetation with torrential downpour far below beyond the foothills. A wide plain stretches across the southern horizon. Grelok is here, spewing heresies. A glint between the rocks catches your eye. Use sword to Grelok, investigate glinting object. Grelok is here spawning heresies. Use Grelok. Inventory. Go south. Go south. Look around. You're standing in the dusty market square of a quiet town. Many of the shops and homes lie abandoned, and the citizens that can be seen speak in hushed voices, casting furtive glances at the darkened skyline in the distant north. The ringing of an anvil breaks the silence regularly, where a mustachioed blacksmith bends over his work in a nearby tent. The blacksmith is here, working. A priest is here, drinking. Speak with blacksmith. Your eyes water from the smoke and snarly heat inside the tent. The huge man swipes sweat from his bald head and looks up from his work. There is no shortage of work to be done with Grelok scaring everyone witless. Leave me to filling my order, stranger. With that, the blacksmith dismisses you from his tent and doses a hot blade in water, hissing with steam. Speaking with the priest. The priest notices your approach and looks up from his dwelling. Grelok is come, and we are forsaken, he cries. Erp, he continues. As you recover from the stench of the priestly belch, you are told that the priest has fled from his nearby chapel. When Grelok arrived on the mountain, the dead in his cemetery began to rise, and his congregation scattered. If you could rid the place of the zombies, he tells you, I will give you the key, and you can help yourself to the apothecary. Okay, back. Go east. Chapel, look around. You stand at the end of a dirt patch, facing a small chapel. The stucco walls are faded, many roof tiles are missing. The great oaken doors are locked. The congregation is nowhere to be found. A small cemetery of crooked headstones lies in the shadow of the cracked steeple. The dirt patch winds westwards through a great, featureless plain. A zombie totters aimlessly nearby. There is an open grave nearby. Look around. You stand at the end of a dirt patch. Oh, I already did that. Use sword, zombie. Examine grave. There is a deep, empty grave in the cemetery. Several bloated rats float in a foot of filthy water in the bottom. But don't fall in. Use sword, zombie. Your blow knocks the zombie into a grave. Examine grave. There is a deep, empty zombie. A grotesque zombie head is stuck on a root near the top of the grave. You beg the horrific trophy as proof of your deed. Have the zombie head. Go west. Go west. You're standing on a narrow stone path in a dark marsh. Greasy bubbles float to the top of the bog waters on either side and pop lazily, splattering your legs with muck and slime. A short stone tower squats here. No door is visible, and the stones are smooth and polished. A balcony juts out midway up the tower's face. The heady smells of incense mix with the nauseating stench of the swamp. The stone path unfurls eastward towards a broad plain beyond the marshes. A wizard is here, gesticulating wildly from his balcony. Talk to the wizard. Ho ho! The slayer of Grelok approaches, the raw stone in hand, just as I've seen. The wizard's pointy head bobs excitedly as he points a finger at you. Suddenly a pale orange arc of light extends from the knobby finger and draws the gemstone from your back before you can react. The gemstone halts and hovers in the air before the wizard's nose. Essence be true, power renew, fatty ho do! With that he slaps the hovering stone, smashing it against the smooth stone of the tower. In a burst of light, the stone splits into two, and one lands in each outstretched palm of the hopping little wizard. Shard for the sword. Wrap her in iron, and she will find Grelok's black heart for you. Take the chaff too. You will need payment for a smith to forge the weapon. He tosses the stone down, which you leap forward to catch safely. The blacksmith regards you gruffly and is about to dismiss you when you produce the polished gemstones from your bag. He sets his hammer aside and twirls his mustache. A right fine stone, that is, he says, admiring the faceted stone. What would you be needing, then? Following your careful instructions, the smith reforges your rusty sword with the magical shard at the center of the blade. The priest drunkenly curses the undead who have defiled his church. You present him with the decapitated zombie's head from your back. Praise you, he hiccups. Perhaps Grillock's influence isn't so strong. With that he turns his decanter over on the head and tosses into a fireplace, where it bursts into purple flame and bursts up almost instantly. I must gather the faithful. He presses a brass key into your palm. Please help yourself to what little may be of a use at my chapel. You stand at the end of a dirt patch, facing a small chapel. The stucco walls are faded, many roof tiles are missing. The great oaken doors are unlocked. The congregation is nowhere to be found. A small cemetery of crooked headstones lies in the shadow of the cracked steeple. The dirt path winds westward through a great featureless plain. The chapel doors are unlocked. There is an open grave nearby. Examine chapel. Dust motes hang lazily in the shaft of colored lights stretching across the chapel from peaked windows. The pews, pulpit, and everything else are covered in a fine mist. There is a very deep stone cistern near the entrance. It is full to the brim with blessed water. There is more than enough water here to fill your tiny flask. The priest is drinking water pouring over a thick leather bond volume connected by a thick leather tongue to his neck. He notices you only when you come very close. Ah, good friend, have you gone ahead to open the chapel? My body still aches with drink, I'm afraid, but soon I will gather the congregation and return myself. Your eyes water from the smoke and smoldering heat. There's no work done with. Okay. So I guess we go north. Use magical sword on Grellock. When you draw your sword, Grellock lowers his great horned head and bellows laughter in your face. You grit your teeth and swing a mighty two-handed blow, the magical blade ringing clearly, even amid the tumult of throaty cackling. You swing the sword so fiercely it escapes your grip and hurtles into the open maw of the monstrosity, lost from sight in the arid darkness of Grellock's throat. You step back as Grellock jerks his mouth shut and stands upright. He is still for a moment, then starts clawing at his neck. Muffled ringing can be heard as it from a great distance. Suddenly Grellock's chest bursts in a fount of vicious green blood. The ringing can be heard clearly now, and as thick live blood oozes around the protruding tip of the magic sword, the storm clouds swirling the peak are already clearing. Grellock is defeated. The end. Thanks for playing. Woo! I finished the game. I was a great beta tester. Book bye. Oh, goodbye, dog meat. Okay, we are supposed to go. I'm 348. Okay, utility tunnels, maybe not yet. Oh wow. This freaking river. Well, I'm always very happy when my duck is here and the rivers are attacking. I think he kills me like with 3 fast hits. That was a sound. Oh nice, I got Dean Electronics. Okay, so it was all the way up here.
Well, look at this.
Hey,
we got
Grandma
us a
Sparkle.
wanderer all the way out here in Williams Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but 'tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other.
Well, hey Grandma, what are you doing way out here?
My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but it don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your head off as look at you. Watch yourself out here. They're all over.
Anchor Age War Memorial. Is there anything going on
Some
here?
fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told 'em I ain't seen nobody like that and sent 'em on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help 'em.
I'm interested in
Always
trading.
need bullets. Takes damn near 100 of 'em to kill a guai.
Yeah. Okay, what does she have? Yao Guai. Oh, I can. Wait, she doesn't have much money. Unfortunately.
We'll see you real soon.
Maybe there is still a way to explore. Well, I guess I can control the turrets, even though I probably don't want to turn them on, but... torturing. So it's nothing with ing. I'm full again. Oh, I'm so freaking full. My poor crippled leg. I have almost 100. Okay, well, I don't know. I need to hack those turrets and I don't know where. Maybe it is somewhere upstairs. Mad Johnny Bass. So, who is this mad Johnny Vest? Well, I mean, he's mad, so maybe I have to kill him. Yeah, he is hostile. Okay. Bye, Johnny Bass. I am by. Freaking turret is still shooting. Disable the freaking turrets. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Warning, no targeting. Deactivate turret system. Finally. Well, he didn't have good armor, so how the fuck did he survive so well? Okay, poor guy was stuck here. I get it. Printing press is activated elsewhere. Shit. Printing press. Turn on printing press. Check manuscript. Check ink levels. Are we printing stuff now? I don't know if you have to have a mission for that or if you can actually print it. Well, can we print it or not? Okay. I don't actually think that you can. I think activating them just makes the smoke. So then the turrets will not be shooting. Oh, that is explored. Time to go back to Megaton.
Hello.
Lots and lots of exploration. Oh, so much exploration in this game.
I hope they...
Where still has money.
Here. You're...
Stricken death to hear the thunder of his voice.
So.
You have no money.
Have...
Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the...
Is it there? Are there books? Oh. I could You got...
Okay, tree beam and shady hat. It gives her some money. Okay, give me steam. One steam pack.
Good hunting. The in.
Now I want to go to this. What did I discover? Here, this Wilhelm thing. I think I should investigate it a bit better. She was talking about someone who needs help in here. Flooded metro. Sure, let's check it out. How much ammunition do I have? I will save that. I will use this instead. So this place is something. Arlington Wasteland Metro. Where are we? Arlington Cemetery North. So we came from there and there's a Arlington utility. Haven't been here before.
Time for
Okay, there are raiders here. Red plates. Okay. Vodka, vodka, whiskey, whiskey. Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have gone to this other place first. So I found a book here. Big guns increased by 1. Woo! It's not much, but it adds up, so. Oh no, I'm falling. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Let's go to this side. Going upstairs. Bye.
Time to tear you up.
I'm so strong. I mean, I kind of do need some tougher enemies. And I'm sure they will come eventually. Some of the special enemies are definitely a bit tougher. So now I go back there. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go this way. And there is, what is it called? A DCTA tunnel 014P Potomac, whatever that is. Holy moly, 9.5 hours already. Oh, there are those again. Hubris. Haven't been killing those for a while. Almost forgot to take the stems. No. Oof. Almost stripped wired. Where are we going? Now we are in... I have been here already. Yeah, some places I guess I visited from the other side and I never found this entrance maybe. Or I was too full to explore it. And now I'm on the other side.
You again. Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told them I ain't seen nobody like that and sent them on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help them. You watch out.
Yeah, where are they? Freaking mine, I didn't see it. Okay. No, I think I have to go somewhere and sell stuff again. Maybe I should sell it in Rivet City. Because they have a bit more money and ammunition, perhaps.
Is there a problem?
No.
Hello. Everything looks okay here.
Make it quick, will you? I'm coming down and I gotta get my fix.
Why don't you just take them from your shop?
My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out.
Well, you guys living on this
It's a
boat.
place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world. Yeah, me too. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Hey. Oh, it's you. I mean... The poor dear. I wish there was something I could do to help her. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good for both of them. He's home. Bye.
Good to see you.
From the lower deck.
What's the date? No. This way.
Hello.
Yes?
Care for a drink? I'm Brock, the bouncer. I take care of the troublemakers. You aren't going to be a troublemaker, are you?
No, what makes a troublemaker?
Starting fights, breaking stuff, stealing? I think I'll keep a close eye on you. Don't tell me your problems.
Okay,
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Yes? Everything looks okay here.
okay, Sunday. Oh, wait, Sunday. There should be the church thing, right? What time was that? 8 a.m.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the
Yes?
gunfire went on for over an hour.
Nice to see you again. Farewell.
Yes? You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
This place looks pretty easy to rob. You have any problems with thieves?
Don't get any cute ideas. Security is just a shout away. Now, if you've got any medical issues, let's hear them. Sure thing. Here's what I have.
Okay, yes, some money.
Another satisfied customer.
Hey there.
One of the
Hey
new
there.
immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Hello!
I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better.
Are you going to the church?
We'll all end up like her.
May Saint Monica bless you. You would? I mean, certainly. We humbly accept whatever you can spare. However, St. Monica looks most favorably on donations of 100 caps or more.
Sure,
A most generous offer. God bless you.
Woo!
St.
In-game
Monica bless
karma.
you.
Hey.
Wait, it's at 9, right?
Some people are in such a hurry.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Some people are in such a hurry.
I am at your service. Welcome to the Weatherly.
I'll just have some...
How may I serve you? Please.
Okay, I'll sell you some things too.
Yes, ma'am. Are you ready to order,
Well,
Mr.
today is
Barber
Sunday,
Clifford?
so I was thinking of going to the church, but oh shit, I was...
Sometimes I think Vera
I'm in the
programmed
game.
me that way just to annoy me. I'll just have water. Mr. Buckingham, it was delicious, as always.
So I'm following the priest.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child
Welcome
that
to
fell
the
off the
Weatherly
deck
Hotel.
last year?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
Hello!
Oh, hey there. I've heard
Hey,
of you.
Brian.
You're one of the good guys.
So how are you getting along now that you left Greenwich behind?
Oh, Vera's the nicest lady ever. It's so cool that you brought me here. I mean, she makes me do stuff, like clean up her hotel and all that, but she really cares about me. Plus, I found some friends here in Rivet City, too. All thanks to you. See you, lady.
Good to see you. That's secure for a reason. Today we hear the story of Saint Monica. She was born in Great Lanta, on the shores of the ocean. Her parents were both ghouls. Yes, that's right. I said ghouls. That she was conceived at all was a miracle. That she was born unafflicted was an even greater miracle. God tested Saint Monica. She did not lead an easy life. So they took her only son, Aaron, from her and sold him. She prayed every night to God for his safety. She did not pray for herself, although her burden was great. Each night, she would preach the word of God to the slavers.
Hello.
After 16 years.
Yes?
God...
What's your problem, lady? Sure. I can get you... Whatever.
God provided a miracle.
Morning.
One of the slavers repented his wicked ways and helped her to escape.
Cut it out!
4 years she looked
Everything
for
looks
Aaron.
okay here.
4 years she wandered the wasteland.
There was some sort of
God
battle
looked
in the city
over her in
yesterday.
those years.
The gate guard said that the gunfire
When
went
she
off.
found her son, she found he was a wicked man. Aaron had
You are late for the
overthrown
church.
his masters and taken their place. He was an owner of men. Aaron took his mother to be his slave, even knowing who she was. For Aaron blamed her for his painful early life. Each day, Aaron would think of a new
What is he
and trial
doing?
to put her through. She would only smile at him and say, I forgive you. Each
see
morning,
you.
she would be miraculously healed, as if... She is the... If... Saint
It was so noisy last night. I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick...
God bless you and keep you safe. Father God
fix has something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Saint Monica bless you.
Oh, you invited me for Sunday, man. Nothing's happening here. You were saying everything on the way here, you weirdo. Oh.
Hey.
Yes?
I need to get to the marketplace.
Hey!
Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. Take a look around. I got all kinds of stuff in here. I... Give me a shout if you need anything else. See you later.
I'd like to maybe buy some ammunition.
Don't know you, don't care. Keep it short.
How goes the game, Plasma? I'm so tired. Ugh.
You're kidding, right? Flak and shrapnel's in the market. I'm shrapnel, you idiot.
Yeah, I will. Oh, I'm just so addicted to it.
Let's have a look at it.
It can definitely get a bit addictive, you know. But I just basically want to...
Try the muddy... Yeah.
Decided to check out the shop. Need to do some killing, eh?
Oh, it can get so... Oh, like one more mission. Oh, I found this location. I have to explore it. Oh my god, it's getting exciting. Okay, I will explore it a bit more. Okay, 2 hours later. Holy moly, I'm so tired. Definitely can make me forget about stuff. But yeah, after selling things, I will go, I think. So I can actually play tomorrow some more. I don't sleep all day.
Another satisfied customer. If you need...
Okay, I think what I want to do next is tomorrow I will go to Dukov's place, I think. Mysterious stranger. Woo! And that's what I mean, like even after fast travel, like, you don't really have a break, like they keep like things keep coming. Okay, plasma rifle, Tesla armor. Well, I think that I did not I have plasma rifle before? Maybe only plasma pistol. I'm not sure. I'm confused. Yeah, I think I might have that, but I wasn't using it because the 3-beam laser rifle was doing more damage. Damage 32, damage 61. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can get a bit silly when I'm tired. I'm shooting the leaves. But it was nice that there was a mysterious stranger helping me kill him. Yeah, I want to... There was in a Dukov's place this one girl and she wanted to get to the Rivet city. But yeah, I was not there at that time, so I reloaded the save and said that like, oh, I will go to her later. So I think I will go there at the start of next stream. I'm just too tired to bring her to that city right now. It was basically like... Wait, 10 hours? It was 9 hours some time ago. Insane. Okay, I was not planning to stream for 10 hours. That's definitely... Oh, crazy. But okay, I have 59.8 or 60 hours in the game right now. And yeah, lots of exploration. I think I'm level 21. Yeah, 21, 60 hours. I took a screenshot of myself. Because I rarely see myself, and I was thinking that maybe it would be nice on a thumbnail to actually have there me. Yeah, an hour ago. Yeah. I was just like, oh, I will do this and that, and oof. Crazy. Oh, Better and Breakfast is on sale. Oh. This game looks really good. I think that it wasn't nominated for Game Awards, but it did not win the indie title, I think. But I heard good things about it. It's overwhelmingly positive. Scarlet Hollow is also overwhelmingly positive, but it's only early access and Coffee Talk episode 2. Well, it's no Pizza Tower. Yeah, Pizza Tower was like, it was kind of keeping me more awake because it had like action all the time. I think that this, I have a screenshot of the Mysterious Stranger 2, I think. It's not that great, but see him a bit. This is a view from the top building. Sometimes the view is nice. Screenshots of some characters. Oh, I stopped this guy from committing suicide. He wanted to jump from the top building. And I remember that someone said that he's always going up there around 3, so I waited there, and he was standing there on the edge, and I approached him. This is my character too. Cabbage. No, Pizza Tower was a lot of action. This is a lot of exploration. I don't really need to loot, I guess, that much, but I still loot everything. Because it just feels like I should be saving money. I don't know if there's eventually will be some things which will be very expensive. I will need thousands. I kind of hope so, yeah, that there will be something, but I don't know. At least I can, for example, buy all the... At least I can buy ammunition for, like, energy weapons. I think that these ones are quite expensive, and I think Moira didn't have that many, but this these traders in Rivet City, they have usually energy weapons. I mean, versus Chance of Sinner, or what is it called? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Pizza Tower was great. It just made me worried. I dislike this thing where I am thinking that what if I will not be able to like beat it, because I feel like I don't want to abandon game because I can't beat it, and then I start self-doubting myself, and then in the end it worked out anyway, like I was able, but you never know. I just don't want to get overly frustrated. And now I don't mean this kind of like a commander's overly frustrated when like it gets to a point where I have to reload the save a lot of times and try different things. I think that is okay. I think that it's worse when it's really fast the game and I get like exhausted and frustrated. Because I think that in games which are not turn-based or like tactical, but they're more like you have to really do the dodges and jumps and things, I think the more tired you are, worse you kind of do because you lose the focus and such, which in turn-based games you just have to like, you know, like a puzzle. Like Commandos is kind of like a puzzle game, the same as this, like what was Marvel's Midnight Suns and such. That remind me, I was watching some Marvel's Midnight Suns streams, and I was kind of feeling when I was doing Marvel's Midnight Suns final boss fight, I was kind of like, not disappointed, but I was a bit surprised it was so easy. Because I expected it to be much harder. It was a really long fight, but I just felt like it was so easy compared to all the other main story fights. So I was like, okay, finals fight was like the easiest because, yeah, I got, like, my character got unleashed the power and was much stronger because of what happened. And then I was watching someone and I was like, oh yeah, I think that the final boss fight was really easy, so I will be fine. And that person was just failing it over and over and over and over. And I was just like, oh man, I'm so sorry. I thought that it was easy. I had no idea. Like, I don't know if I just got lucky, but it was just like everything just went so smoothly. And in the other previous missions, I always like struggled with something. And then I was like, oh, I feel so bad now telling you. Because I mean, it sounds really bad when you say like, oh, this fight was like easy, and then it's not, and then you feel like they will feel bad. But I think that they were struggling because so like Hunter gets really strong for the final fight, but the other heroes stays the same. And I, for example, used Hunter a lot, and I had no idea that the others kind of cannot be KO'd. So if the others get KO'd, it's game over. And I didn't know, because I just let Hunter do everything and kind of protected those guys, and didn't know that they couldn't. Maybe I knew when I played it, but I was just not ever. So in the end, this person got like so upset with the final boss fight that they turned it from the hardest difficulty to story mode to say like, I just want to finish it. So I was like, oh my god, I had to be really mad when you don't even like turn it one difficulty down, but you were like, oh, I want to just be sure I made it, so just story mode and done. Then I regretted that I told that person that I felt that the fight was so easy. And I was kind of disappointed a bit that it was that easy. But I was also explaining that it was also about it that I felt in Marvel's Midnight Suns that if you look at like other games and their hardest difficulties, then maybe you feel that the hardest difficulties are so hard that these hardcore people who really like some certain game, that they will maybe, you know, keep replaying it and like figuring it out to like beat it, that it will actually need an effort and not like it will be the first try. But it depends, and maybe eventually it would have gotten it if the XCOM fans and people who like turn-based tactics games were like not disliking the game, then maybe they would push the developer to add an extra difficulty or something, what would be actually really hard work to work towards, because I do feel that XCOM 2 probably on this on hardest difficulty is probably much harder than Marvel's Midnight Suns on hardest. But yeah, they did not have a reason, because most people are playing it on normal anyway, so why would they spend some time adding an extra difficulty or changing anything for 1-2 people? Okay, I'm gonna end it now. 10 hours, 20 minutes. Crazy. Call me crazy. I will continue tomorrow. Okay. We will continue tomorrow. I work. Good night, Plasma. Good night, machine. If you are going to sleep, you are probably not going to sleep yet. It's too early for you, but when you go sleep, then good night. I will be streaming tomorrow, but because I have work at midnight, I will have to get up a bit earlier. So that's also not too bad that I'm actually ending my stream before 6 AM, so I can make breakfast and go sleep. And tomorrow, hopefully wake up earlier so I can have, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 hours would be nice. I know that last Friday I didn't wake up early enough, and then I had 2 hours of Fallout 3. It almost doesn't feel like worth it to be putting on makeup and stuff just because of 2 hours, but... And also then there's weekend and I will not be able to play Fallout, so it would be nice to squeeze it a bit more. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Take care everyone, good night, the Bronuts, and ta-da-ti-di-ta-doo! Stingers up!